Okay, time for more Fallout London. And couple of quick things. There have been some developments since the last time I streamed this game that anybody who is playing or plans to play will probably want to know about. So I'm just going to do a couple of public service announcements quick. So the bug I was running into last time, where I couldn't get Churchill to come with me again, apparently that was a widespread thing. Right down to the fact that not only would Churchill not follow you again, but if you fast traveled, you would end up with Dogmeat. And Dogmeat is the goodest of boys, but this is several decades before his time, and he belongs in the Commonwealth with the sole survivor. I was very frustrated by this, and it turns out I wasn't alone, because literally, while I was live experiencing this bug in real time, somebody uploaded a fix. So, that's sorted, at least for now. It is nexusmods.com/Fallout4London/mods/114. Speaking of Churchill, everyone's best friend, a mod so ubiquitous in Fallout 4 that I honestly forgot that it's not vanilla, which lets you have Dogmeat and a standard companion at the same time, appears to work right out of the box with Churchill. Because as far as the game's concerned, Churchill basically is Dogmeat. So that's pretty sick. I've installed that as well. A couple of other things. This is my stock Fallout 4 installation folder. And this is the install I'm using for Fallout London. Ignore LS data and scripts and sound of the party creation kit. You'll probably notice all of these files that start with CC are not in my Fallout London install. These are files that are included with the game that are archives for Creation Club content. And the reason they're included is because the plugin doesn't come with them. So when you buy the content in Creation Club, you're essentially buying the plugin that makes the mod work. But all the assets, the archives, are just part of the stock Fallout 4 download. Apparently these can cause issues. So all these files in your Fallout 4/data folder, or however you've got it installed, mine is game root and data because I'm using a stock game and mod organizer. Just take all of these files starting with CC and delete them. Something else that I wasn't aware of, and I was made aware of later, is that all of these files that say DLC Ultra High Resolution, these are the Ultra High Resolution Texture Pack DLC. If you own these, also delete them. Notice they're not in mine. Apparently, the mod was made without accounting for the Ultra High Resolution Texture Pack. Which, I get. Not everybody owns it. And honestly, it's kind of pointless. But yeah, delete the Creation Kit files, or Creation Club files, the ones starting with CC, and then delete all the ones that say DLC Ultra High Resolution. And of course install Buffout 4 and all the other shit that you've heard. So, yeah. Apparently, that will help with several issues. Now let's continue. By the way, I would have Churchill here with me right now if he hadn't bugged out. So I feel perfectly justified in doing this. I made a batch file that'll teleport him to me. So all I have to do is open the console and type bat space dog. And there he is. Come on, boy, it's time to go. You see, now I can command Churchill. And I can command Kira. This is what Fallout 4 is supposed to be. Just me, a bombed out shithole, a dog, and a cute loud-mouthed conspiracy theorist. Here it's London, Churchill, and Kira. In regular Fallout 4, it's Boston, Dogmeat, and Piper. This is the Fallout 4 experience. At least as far as I'm concerned.
You going to watch them turn our faces into bloody trumpets? Shoot back! Watch me kill
Please, I don't want to die.
Strip on there.
Is that you?
Had enough? I brought supper rashers. Half done here. Oh, they won't be as nice enough. Oh, great. More goons to deal with.
Get him, Churchill!
Some decent, honest looting.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? Oh, I was supposed to talk to them first.
Right over there. Hit him from the side.
I just did. I just did.
I think we got them all. At least the ones here, right, Guy?
Yeah, Rosie. Thanks to our new friend here.
You both alright?
Look at that. Proper manners and all.
Hope your gentle ways don't mind helping us some more.
Shh. Quiet and you can hear it starting. The guns in the distance. It's going to be a proper hurly-burly.
Here, I'll give to you a roundel.
And I didn't get you anything.
You got us a couple dead Miller's men. If I had a Christmas cracker, I'd pull it. A roundel. It means you help us, and we'll help you. Meet us on Crawford Street.
And bring the roundel.
Why are they attacking you?
It's a bit of a long story, but the short version is they just don't like us.
What a piece of work is a Miller's man. When this is all over, stop by the Oberon, and we'll tell you the whole tale over a pint.
What's on Crawford Street?
Miller, most likely. But with you there, he won't be for long.
See you there.
Don't stall now. Push forward.
Am I tripping?
You might want to think about making a U-turn out of
When the
here.
sun's in your eyes, even you look proper dressed.
Yes, psychic?
That's all for now.
All right then. It's a great day to just faff about a little and live.
Is that the same actor or am I tripping? Whoops. Because if so, I love it. Classic Bethesda. Ugh.
Fancy a punch-up?
Try. Is that you? Hey! Please. I don't want to die. Like this.
Keeps opening Vortex. Just download it manually. Oh, I didn't even notice you.
Bollocks, I'm it. Yeah.
Okay. The fuck? Check back on the VOD later about those files to remove. Gonna have to crash soon. It's simple. Anything starting with CC or DLC Ultra High Resolution Pack. What up, Butterscotch? Yes, classic Bethesda. I wouldn't want it any other way. You know, games made by Bethesda, they have a certain feel to them, you know. You boot it up and immediately you can tell they've got the Bethesda stank. And I hope they never lose it.
Looking for good deals? Take a look.
Hanging in there, heading to Mensud, wanted to come say hi. Well, much appreciated. Why would I... Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, excuse me. Hello.
So you're the mysterious stranger with a roundel.
Apparently. Oh, fuck. Knocked everything over. Didn't realize Fallout London was finished and released, though. That's pretty dope. Was following this a little bit. Yeah, it just came out on,
If you're not gonna speak up, I'm just going back to what I was doing.
I think Thursday? Wait, what the hell?
I'm Dennis, and that's Joan, and the club behind us is the Oberon. We're bloody Miller.
I activated the frame counter in OBS somehow. Or not OBS, ENB. The fuck do I turn you off? Show FPS. Okay, there we go.
And his men have holed up. Any more relevant questions?
Rosie and Guy, they gave it to me and said to come here.
They vouch for you? Welcome.
Since you're here, join the strategy session.
Alright.
We have the men for a frontal assault, but it'll get bloody fast.
There's a way around back, but we don't have the key.
Can't we all just be friends?
Get serious.
We need a plan of attack.
I have a plan. Attack. As long as it's their blood, who cares? Let's kick the door down and march right in.
Bloodbath it is.
Meet us by the door.
Yes. Bloodbath it is. Because as we all know, it still counts as stealth if no one lives to tell about it.
Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
It wasn't long ago that Miller thought he'd won. He thinks he can still win. Throwing a fat arse on his
Churchill's already like, I ain't listening to him yap.
You know what I think? I think no more Millers. No more skinheads flapping about our land. This is Roundel territory. All of North
Roundel, apparently. I appear to be stuck.
You know what I think? I think no more Miller.
Let's just go ahead and
No more skinheads flapping about our land. This is Rhindle territory. All of North London is Rhindle territory. Whose territory is this?
Should have just run.
The Rhindles! Miller's men slink it into Rhindle territory. This is our chance to avenge Keith. Today, we kill the murdering bastards! Today, we take back our land! Today, we show all of London what it means to carry the Rhindle! With me!
Alright, now let's go ahead and turn the dog back on.
Grinding my gear! You really think you can around?
That's an invitation to mine.
Cover me already!
Ow. Shut up!
Remember me and my valiant sacrifice. All I gave and all.
Ignore him. He tripped on the stairs and sprained his ankle.
Can't I have at least one dramatic monologue?
You're comic relief. But this stranger who wandered in, grabbed our roundel and charged in beside us. That's leading role material.
There are no bit roles, you know.
You just keep telling yourself that.
I want some exposition on you lot and Miller's men.
Ah, that. Certainly not a happy tale.
Until today.
Debatable. It started years ago, with the two Prince Davies ruled the Randalls,
North London was ours. Even the gentry stayed out of our way.
and the roving gangs of skinheads kept quiet.
And then came Miller.
The punks were pushing in our sides. We were being flanked by the Syndicate, and right in the middle of everything, Miller pulls the skinheads together.
It was one front too many. Keith Davies, charismatic, right quality leader, was in the heart of the fray when Miller caught him with a pipe.
His brother, Pete, held him as he died.
So why isn't Pete here?
That one's a bit complicated.
Let's just say if you meet him, you'll get a pretty good idea why he wasn't here.
I thought Dennis led the roundels.
He does, and he doesn't.
Pete Davies runs the gang, but Dennis, well, he steps in quite a bit to fill in the gaps. Keith left a pretty big hole, not just in our organisation, but also in the Davies themselves.
No wonder you fought so hard. So that's why Miller didn't fight today.
Even Roundel would have taken a pipe to his head in a heartbeat.
No wonder you fought so hard.
Well, that and this is our corner of all Blighty.
Here you go. That'll help. Pumpkin. Radish. Potato. Pumpkin. Cigarette right here. Oh, you can't see it because of my hair. Oh well. It's a cool idea for a cosmetic, though. Sweet roll. Any other goodies? The fuck did I just pick up? Oh, well, guess it's gone now. Guess I'll never fucking know. Whoops. Traffic warden hat. No, not my hair. Rip. How the fuck did you get in there? You doing all right, Ronnie?
Well, we won. Go us. Do you think that side door's open?
Maybe. Why?
No reason.
Was a great victory. We righted many wrongs, avenging Keith Davies, retaking the Oberon, and crushing Miller's men, to name a few. But this wasn't just about getting our land back. We stopped Miller. Cold. Miller expected we'd just sit in our thumbs and let him march across our lands. But the bastard paid for his arrogance.
Fuck yeah. I guess.
Yes, we suffered. We didn't expect anyone could sneak past our defenses. But thanks to our newest roundel, we remain the kings of North London!
Ronnie, my mate, my trusted friend, why don't you tell this crowd exactly what that note you were trying to burn said?
Oh, what note?
This one.
Surely there has to be 100 Ronnies out there.
But there's only one who knew our defenses. Only one who could hide dozens of men in the Oberon.
Why would I let a bunch of skinheads into my bar?
Power. I'll bet Miller promised you some fancy title. Or money. You always did like your hoard of tickets.
I was not bribed.
Ronnie, this is your one chance to confess. You will not get a second.
Power. Miller promised to let me rule over Oberon, and I'd sit on his council.
Dennis, it's time for you to lead. What do we do with this traitor?
That's a decision for Pete.
We don't have time to take this to Pete, and you know he's not in a position to decide.
Stranger, you've easily been the deciding factor in today's fight. What do you think we should do?
That's your call.
It is part of my duties to mete out justice on Pete's behalf. Ronnie Jones, for the crimes of at least one count of espionage, conspiracy, and treason, leading to the loss of life of your fellow roundels, I hereby banish you. Now leave! I don't ever want to see that shite stain you call a face again! Joan, you may lay claim to Ronnie's assets as you see fit.
What is it, boy? What?
Pull your hat out your eyes and get it proper. What, with all this commotion, one might think you're a hero. Might. But might isn't enough for Prince Davies.
Who's Prince Davies?
You just fought off the Miller's men and you don't even know why.
Looked like you needed help.
Needed is another one of those sticky words, but we did appreciate it. So much so, the man you don't seem to know noticed you. There was a time where we ruled all of North London with Pete and his brother, Prince Keith. Nothing could stop us. Until all our rivals struck at once, including the ones currently laying dead over there. And for that, you've earned an audience. But not as you are now. Get proper attire at either Chez Chanel or Casa di Milano. Both are brilliant designers, if a bit petty. I'm sure you can work something out with one of them.
Okay. We'll do that later. What is it, boy?
When the sun's in your eyes, even you look proper dressed.
Thanks.
Must have something worth a few tickets.
Why does it want me to go back this way? Are you fucking serious? What? I can't believe I wasted a perk on this. Yeah. How long do you think before someone mods in better melee sounds? I don't know. Changing sound in games can be annoying. Hooligans! You get that it's a voice acted mod, but it feels weird. Well, that it's there at all, or the specific ones they used?
Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble about.
Drop the burst. Oh, you fucking cock.
Just die already!
Nice.
They've gone. Convenient.
Oh shit. Sorry. That's my dog. I was like, oh god.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Really hope you can find like an old British naturalist adventurer safari hat. What'd you find, boy? Good boy. Kira, please. Sleep. Actually, let's sleep until we can see. All right. Fucking magic disappearing rad shrews.
Someone's after us.
Oh, for God's sake.
You can't hide from me.
Bro, this shooting is a meme.
You'd better have some goodies to make this worthwhile.
Dude. This thing fucks.
That settles that.
And now instead of wasting resources, I'm just gonna run all the way back here and take a nap. Got me through Vault 87. Here, this is for you. What, you don't like it? Hey. Ready, boy? Fetch. Oh, that's such a good sound. Just listen to that, just listen. I wonder if anybody's ever done gun ASMR. Somebody has to have done that by this point, right?
Keep your eyes open. Got you.
fuck are they? How the fuck do I get up there? Nice. Hey, since the protagonist isn't voiced anymore, should I say nice and sweet after everything that goes moderately my way? Just like the vanilla player character? Nice. Sweet. I'm gonna go back and take a nap again. It was good enemy placement though, because even I was like, how the hell am I going to get to wherever this is? And I fought back against those enemies, and lo and behold, here it is. That was clever. It's like the archers on top of the tower in Taurus's arena. What, Kira? Where's Churchill? Oh, he can't go down the ladder, can he? It's alright, Churchill. You can stand guard. Oh my god. I did not realize that was water. They don't actually expect me to... Oh my fuck, I think they do.
Don't let them befuddle you, follower. Give it now, you fools!
Years of additional development. And you just can't fight a thing's nature.
Good work, sidekick.
By the way, the bit with Kira where like she acts like the player is the sidekick. That's good. That is some British humor if I've ever heard it. I will give them credit. They got ladders working in Fallout 4. Took Bethesda until Starfield to pull that off. Sewer gate key. Nice. And it loops around. Oh, it's like Dark Souls.
Come on. You're not killing me. Nothing's always done.
Truly, this is the Dark Souls of Fallout mods. Nice. Sorry. I leveled up. Neat. I've got 2 perks I can take. Sneering Imperialist. Plus 25% accuracy in VATS and plus 15 damage to tribal, hooligan, and raider characters. Another 20 max health, please. Thank you. Sorry. Non-automatic pistols do 20% more. Oh, that will synergize quite well with the instigating crude revolver. We had the exterminator filled all the holes with this sort of fiberglass laced foam filler. And for such an old sewer, this has taken a long time and cost a lot of money, but the rats for the most part stopped coming around. It's been months without a sighting, but I can still hear the scratching. I wasn't sure if it was in my head, PTSD or whatnot. Damn rats. Alright, Coobs, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your therapy. Your concussion therapy thing. I forget when you said it is, but if I don't talk to you before then, good luck with it. Several work activities bring workers into contact with sewage and sewage products. I sell sewage and sewage products. God damn it, Bobby. Each year, some workers will suffer from at least one episode of work-related illness. The majority of illnesses are relatively mild cases of gastroenteritis, but potentially fatal diseases such as leptospirosis, Weil's disease, and hepatitis are also reported to HSE. However, there could well be significant underreporting of cases because there is often failure to recognize the link between illness and work. People keep forgetting the damn door code, and someone wrote it on the damn wall. Not really a smart idea to change it. And until the council replaced this hunk of junk with a normal lock, we're stuck with it. The door code is 1922 if you guys keep forgetting it.
I wonder who built this and why.
Your mom. Oh, I get it. Can I help you?
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick.
What?
Finally some peace.
They just gave me a lot of stuff. I'm nervous about that. Islington. I'm gonna save here, 'cause didn't they say that's the place that was all fucked up? The question is, when does it start getting fucked up? Whoops. Gregory's Bakery. Apparently there was a Protectron down there. Sounds like a whole lot of none of my business.
Yeah! Now we get back to some decent, honest looting.
Yeah.
Have a fucking taste of this! Oh, shit! Ah, they got me! Is that you? Dead now. Like this. Dead! Please! I don't want to die!
I swear to God, there's some kind of stat-based aim, because I feel like at least of half of the ones that missed with those 3 should have hit. Yeah, I know, salty gamer. I missed Harper. Quarantine zone. You seem scary. Oh, you're not so scary.
Check every orifice. Here's another triumph for Kira the Adventurer.
Aha! Brilliant! Rads be gone, and now we sleep. I think they just did it again. They put those enemies around the corner to draw my attention to the fact that there is a bed here that I can sleep in and recover my health. Or I'm reading way too into it. Let's be honest, it's probably that. Bro, this is ridiculous. Look at me. I'm sorry, I can't take this cape seriously on me. Alright, if this is the quarantine zone, we probably need our gas mask before heading in there. Wait, what? Bro, what are these messages? No, hello. Hello, I'm in third person. I'm in first person. Oh, okay. I get it. You want to get a move on. Okay. Let's go then, Kira.
Come on, you're not fooling me. Well done, companion. They won't forget us in a hurry.
Whatever's going on, I don't like it. Radstorm? Alright, enough fucking around. We should probably get out of this weather. Your gas mask is protecting you from tunnel cough.
Come, companion. Victory awaits. Stomp them! Shoot them! Kill them fucking dead!
Jesus!
Shit!
You rule.
Resistant to battle.
Jesus. She is quite enthusiastic.
I feel embarrassed just watching you.
Tunnel coffer. Well, as long as they're not hostile. You guys aren't looking good, though. Angel Underground Station. My God, I'm just dragging this body along.
Ahoy, hoy, wayfarer. You certainly look to be having fun in there. Is your throat not feeling a little scratchy? Huh? I see. You've got yourself a gas mask. Very innovative. Though, I shouldn't be so surprised. It is you, after all.
Oh, I think I'm right. I think my theory's right. Churchill, God's sake. Now we're fighting clones. All signs are pointing to it. So maybe there was something interesting up here to see. Inaccessible. Oh, Jesus, Kira, you scared me.
My senses are tingling. Quick, get them! Finally, some peace.
Now then, when we last met, I opened the door to give you a sporting chance. Well, Wayfarer, the game is afoot, and I plan to win. So this door stays closed. Seems I won't be answering those questions after all. Be seeing you. You're not supposed to be in there. You're quite the thorn in my paw, aren't you?
I mean, I guess. I think I know who you are. I think I know the who, the what, the where, and the how. Still no guesses on the why, though.
done already. Maxie, any good stuff?
Clone meat. Yo, that's a sick helmet. I'll take that. Angel Lab. Spaghetti. This month's been adequate for the HR department. We've delivered on all subject requests. The scientists haven't once run out of street urchins or vagrants to experiment with. On the other hand, we've struggled to actually find new scientists. We may have to resort to recruiting the more sane variety. The director managed to snatch up scientists from other labs. They were not pleased about it. This place has a reputation even in angel circles. Their concerns are unfounded. The rules here are lax as intended. It's a researcher's dream. We managed to collect a new batch of degenerates, scavengers I think. No one will miss them. They even had a child with them, and a ghoul. The DNA engineers will be pleased. That's Archie and Lazarus, I'm thinking. One of the new scientists is working on a new cloning technique. The director says it has potential. I've moved a security clone to his room. I wouldn't want the brain doctors to get a hold of him. The director has been displeased with me ever since those two subjects escaped. Like most humans, he is blind to reason. The value of the scientist is much greater than that of the subjects. How to stand out whilst being a clone. I've somehow managed to input my own thoughts into this terminal. Huh? I wonder how that happened. So whilst I'm here, I've got quite the tale to share about the peculiarities of being a clone. Now, being a clone isn't quite as straightforward as you might think. There's a fair share of quirks and challenges that come with the territory. To start with, there's the perpetual identity crisis. Picture waking up one day and realizing you're not entirely unique. You're essentially a duplicate of someone else. It's a bit of a blow to the old self-esteem, I must say. But on the bright side, it does provide a convenient scapegoat for any mishaps. It wasn't me, it was my clone. Okay, it's just repeated. 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 my god, Churchill, are you alright? No, it was just, I almost called him Dogmeat. It was just Churchill. Pumpkin pie! You can feel an ancient power emanating from the doll, something you can't quite put your finger on. Smythe's terminal? Progress is stalling and I'm beginning to lose my patience. It's astounding how one's own ambitions can be hampered by the incompetence of others. Time is of the essence, and yet here I am stuck in a quagmire of mediocrity. Perhaps it's time to reassess the team's capabilities. I cannot afford to be held back any longer. Tunnel cough. It's spreading like wildfire through the lower levels of the facility. The chaps need to implement stricter safety protocols and ensure that everyone is wearing their respiratory filters at all times. Can't have the workforce falling apart when there's important work to be done. Perhaps I should replace them. Yes, that shall do it. Today marks the anniversary of Angel's discovery of the enigmatic green substance. My understanding has deepened, the experiments yielding intriguing results. Yet much remains unknown and caution continues to be the watchword. As I reflect on this milestone, I should remind myself to be vigilant, cognizant of the immense potential and profound risks this substance embodies. Here's to another year of exploration and enlightenment. Entry log about the exciting news. I have a new recruit joining us today. Fresh blood is always welcome to inject new ideas and perspectives into our projects. Let's hope this individual proves to be a valuable addition to the team. I must make sure they're properly briefed and integrated into their respective department. We have much to accomplish together. Ah, what a splendid evening spent with my miniatures painting project. These little figurines are becoming quite the masterpiece. The details are exquisite if I do say so myself. It's a welcome reprieve from the situation of the outside world. Each stroke of the brush brings a sense of tranquility. Though I fear that I shall have to put this hobby on the back burner for a while, there are far more important matters to deal with. No rest for the wicked. For future me, I want to remind myself that as I tread this precarious path, caution must be our guide. The consequences of misstep could be catastrophic. It's that time again, the nagging reminder that I should probably utilize the gymnasium equipment to prolong my existence. The eternal struggle between the desire for eternal couch potato status and the nagging voice in the back of my head chanting health is wealth. I mean, sure, the thought of being all swole does have its appeal, but then reality kicks in. I am far too busy and there is too much at stake, and the snack becomes overwhelmingly tempting. Decisions. Maybe I'll just do a few push-ups and call it a day. One has to start somewhere, yes? This Smythe person seems like, I don't know, like a normal person. Alright, let's do some organizing with the weapons, yeah? Okay. Now Now let's take everything using 32. Okay. This is Smythe's bed. cookie.
Strip 'em bare.
Would you calm down? Churchill. Yeah, this is definitely running much better after uninstalling all that shit. Still kind of rough, but I feel like a lot of that's just Fallout 4. And also, I'm sure the mod could be further optimized. Glow sighted. Not sure what that means. Hand scanner. I'm gonna put my hand in here and it's gonna work. 'Cause I'm a clone of Smythe, isn't it?
Commencing scan. Welcome back, Agent. Scanning complete.
Boy, they are signposting the shit out of this.
Going up. Floor.
The green bioreactor fluid has been stabilized at optimal nutrient levels. Temperature and pH are within the desired range. Status: nutrient levels optimal. Temperature 37 degrees Celsius. pH 7.4. Wow, literally perfect. Genetic material complete. Development phase initiated. Monitoring system for irregularities. All systems are currently functioning within normal parameters. Next check scheduled in 2 hours. Note, the process has been started in the green. Performing mid-process check on VAT system. Green bioreactor fluid remains stable. Progress is on track. Cellular differentiation is proceeding as expected. Status: cellular differentiation 60% complete. Nutrient consumption 45%. Waste production within normal limits. No anomalies detected. Adjusting nutrient delivery to accommodate increased metabolic activity. Project completion of phase 2 in 6 hours. Continuing to monitor system. Note, mid-process check and everything is Finalizing development process. VAT has reached maturity. Green bioreactor fluid parameters remain stable. Preparing for extraction and stabilization. Status. Development confirmed. Vital signs stable. Nutrient levels adequate for phase. Extraction process initiated. VAT ready for final inspection and stabilization. Post-extraction observation period set for 24 hours. All systems report normal operation. Finalizing everything soon. The green bio.
Initiate the Piccadilly Protocol.
Commencing scan. Welcome back.
This looks painful. It's still counting down. Lab rat, affliction cured.
I do apologize. You aren't the average adversary. Fate is inescapable, isn't it? I must admit, I didn't quite think that plan through. It seems our fates are somewhat aligned. I'll never be rid of you. And that's just something I'll have to come to terms with. You want answers. I know you do. And you will get them. Let it be known. When we meet at the Palace of Westminster, all will be revealed. Let it be known. When we meet at the Palace of Westminster, all will be revealed.
That's the wrong voice line, Fallout London.
Instead, have London. Explore her. Get a feel for her. And most importantly, be kind to her. It's yours. If you're willing to pay the price.
Am I really about to give chase on foot?
Nick pick, sidekick.
King's Cross, huh?
Someone got you.
Gain entry to Westminster.
They've gone. Convenient. Too convenient. Shh. Did you hear that? Settles that. Get them, Cyber.
I'll take Gunslinger too. Don't mind if I do. Parkour! Yo, this mod soundtrack slaps though. What's up there?
This is Guard Williamson, reporting from King's Cross St. Pancras Station. We're in a dire situation here, and I need to document what's happening. People have been locked inside the station for days now. It's become a containment area, they said. The virus outbreak has gotten worse, and they've sealed us in here too, in the guard section. But it's not contained here at all. It's chaos. People are getting desperate. The violence is escalating. We've had to seal off sections within the station, and now we only contain those outside. God help the souls of whoever's still trapped in there. Families are separated, supplies are running low, and tensions are at their breaking point. We're doing our best to maintain order, but it's slipping away. We're outmanned and overwhelmed. I pray for those still inside the station. May they find safety and a way out. But right now, our priority is protecting those outside from what's happening here.
Yo, your jacket rules.
Oh, great. More goons to deal with. The enemy is afoot. Oh dear. More things to waste ammo on.
My thoughts exactly.
There's trouble about.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Vectile, what's up? Shit, hold on. Bad dog.
That settles that. Keep your eyes open. That's how it's done.
Okay. How you doing, Vectile? More mega modded Skyrim, I presume? What did we get up to tonight? Hey Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. Jesus Christ, it's fucking chaos out here. I cooked the spaghetti. How am I liking Folon? Well, so far in terms of story and roleplay, and how do I put this as nicely as possible? It wipes its ass with vanilla Fallout 4. In terms of performance, it's about the same. It's kind of rough. Had to install a few mods to get it, air quotes, running. But I think that's more Fallout 4 than it is Fallout London. All in all, I mean, I've got my little nitpicks. The early game is super rough. And like ammo is Resident Evil levels of scarce. And everything hits like a fucking truck. But I get it. I understand the experience they're going for. And I do appreciate it. So TLDR, it's good. You should play it.
Victory awaits.
Started it up too, and the difficulty is out there for sure. Yeah, I'm getting two, well, not anymore, but I was getting two shot by like basic mobs. On normal difficulty. It's crazy. Added the bullet time mod to use instead of VATS, and it's helped give you more of a fighting chance, you think? I've never used the bullet time mod. What is it, like VATS, except not targeting, it just slows time? Churchill found an enemy. Of course he did. Hey, are you a production company founded by J.J. Abrams? Because Bad Robot. Wasn't a fan of VATS at all. I liked it better in when it did just straight up stop time. I think they changed it from stopping time to slowing time to somehow balance the fact that the gunplay in Fallout 4, unlike its predecessors, wasn't shit from an ass. But I did like it when it was like a quasi-turn-based mode, rather than just straight up bullet time aimbot. Yeah, like you can probably see the frame rate swinging wildly here. May as well get a proper one. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't mind it that much, though. But that's the beauty of mods. A game can be whatever you want it to be. You're Thanos in Infinity War. Reality can be whatever I want. I did have a stupid idea for a mod that I think is funny. You know the Divine Punishment mod for Skyrim?
Oh, great.
Every time a guard uses the arrow to the knee line, they immediately get struck by lightning. I had an idea like that, only it's for Tommy's singing Rule Britannia and God Save the Queen. My Irish ancestors would appreciate that, I think. Oh my god. Jesus fuck, dude. Why are there so many ghouls? What the fuck? Jesus God in heaven. It's fucking 7 days to die out here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. My mom wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways. I did hear that quite a bit. I heard it from a vet and what's the other lady's name? The one you rescue with a vet. But I've heard Rule Britannia a hell of a lot more. I don't know, maybe I'm just around Tommy's more. But yeah, it's like, have you looked around lately, dude? Britannia can't rule itself at the moment.
Oh, good. I found you.
Come out wherever you want.
Oh my god. Dude, some of the robots they made for this are something else. I ran into an enemy called a... What the hell was it called? Like a naval walker or something? It was like a mine on legs. Shit was wild, dude. But no, I'm really enjoying Fallout London. You know, once I got it set up properly. And that kind of is the issue, is if you're playing the Steam version rather than the GOG version, like I imagine most of the audience will be, you've got to start with the 6-week correspondence course. Like, I was having all kinds of performance issues. And then someone was like, oh, uninstall the high-resolution texture pack. It overwrites the assets from the mod. Or, yeah. Or something like that. I don't know the exact justification, but apparently they didn't make the mod with the high-resolution texture pack in mind. But then, the instructions I found online for how to get it all set up and going with Steam didn't mention that. So, you know, I imagine there's going to be quite a few people out there who own Fallout 4 and all the expansion content and all the DLC. And they're just going to install it all. And then it's going to be running like doo-doo and they're not going to understand why. What the hell did that say? Meet the Trafalgar Square greeter. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Tactile. Sorry, I got distracted because I'm having fun. Yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Dan, or McDan. I very, very much enjoy Bethesda games, as you can probably tell. I'm playing through Fallout London right now, the new Total Conversion mod for Fallout 4. AKA the New Vegas of 4, except fans made it, I guess. Hello.
Now there's a face I don't recognise. Welcome to Eastminster. Can I help you find anything?
Who's the leader around here?
Toby's sort of our unofficial leader. If you have any problems, he's the one to talk to.
Okay. Where can I find work?
Might be worth stopping by Frederick's farm to see if they need any new hands.
What sort of things does Eastminster sell?
Head down to Trafalgar Square. You'll find all sorts of shops and stalls.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Alright, I think I can take the gas mask off now. I'm assuming, since these people aren't melting. How do I look in the tricorn? Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. No hair seam? Hell yeah. This is the look I'm rocking now. Happy to do it, really like it around here and your crew when it's Skyrim Together time? Yeah, we were supposed to do that tonight, but...
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
There it is. Lightning strike. That's the mod idea. Yeah, we were going to do it tonight, but unfortunately Cooves isn't feeling too great. He was in a car accident a couple days ago, and they diagnosed him with a concussion.
Where do you think you're going?
Do you know who I am?
It doesn't matter what you say. If your name's not on my list, you're not getting through my gate.
Check that list closely.
I will bet my last ticket that it's... Wait. You're not... Oh, yes, I do remember something about a last-minute name being added. My sincere
Hope they have a speedy
apologies.
recovery.
Right this way.
Yeah, he seems to be...
Come on, chop chop! I'd avoid Piccadilly Street if I were you. A train derailed. From Islington of all places. Took the whole street with it.
He seems to be doing alright overall. He's still got a headache. And, he's gonna be going in for follow-ups, and of course his car is totaled, unfortunately. But, yeah, overall I think he got off lucky. And I'm thankful for that. By the way, how far did you get in the story?
You after some directions, miss?
Because I'm pretty sure this is late game now. Sure thing. What can you tell me about the area? First of all, will you tell me who you are?
Me? I ain't anyone, miss.
Listen, I really need to get my bearings. Wouldn't you help your mate in need?
You know what? I'll do you a favor because I like your style. But,
It's the tricorn, right?
Don't go around and tell anyone, all right? It'd be bad for business. Hey, I'm not done yet. Come back here.
Still very early on, had the sleepwalking perk at the start, and I've ended up on the other side of the map fighting for survival. Also a complete idiot, 1 intelligence. Nice. Are you getting, like, obviously stupid dialogue options? Like you'd get in, Fallout 1 and 2? Because that would be amazing. Yeah, man, really good ones? Oh, shit. I might have to replay this as a moron. do it, I might. I just might. Yo, this place looks awesome. You can hardly tell that just beyond that wall is the same bombed out shithole as everywhere else in the Fallout world. Yeah, it's funny, I won't tell you why, but I did watch Coobs play through...
Visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
I did watch Coobs play through the tutorial of this. And I'm like 99% sure I spoiled the big twist for myself. Just by comparing his experience to mine. I won't give you specifics because I don't want it to happen to you too, but I will say avoid watching other people play. Specifically the tutorial. Gonna try not to combobulate on that one. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where you're like, huh, that's weird. And then the gears start turning and you're like, oh, fuck. But as long as you don't have that first initial thing that you notice, and it's not gonna happen with everybody you watch. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not gonna give any more detail.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Just gonna sit here, I'm gonna eat my Cool Ranch Doritos, and I'm gonna RP walk through this last beautiful place on Earth. Yeah, this place looks fantastic. This is Westminster. I'm pretty sure the gentry live here. Well, I mean, there are gentry around, but...
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
I think this is like the last bastion of, like, English aristocracy. Like, trying to pretend that the upper crust of society is still a valid thing. Yeah, I know we're going slow, but this place looks so fucking good. I gotta do the RP walk. I gotta. I wonder... Wow, it's not even just the ENB doing work. I mean, it's helping, but this place is gorgeous on its own. Also, this hat rules and I like looking at it. Oh, hey, the fire department. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the UK. The fire brigade. Yeah, I haven't gotten tripped up by too much terminology yet. Although, I did get a chuckle because, like, the mod had been out for, like, literally a day. And there was already a mod for the mod that renamed all the footballs to soccer balls. And let me tell you, that comment section was more radioactive than the London wasteland. You want to say that again? Hello.
Please maintain order and carry on. Questions will be answered at a much later time and date.
What can you tell me about this crash?
There will be a press release for all gentry. You ain't one of them rich toughs, are you? Look, I don't know much, but I'm happy to help out anyone with 2 ungilded brain cells to rub together. Feel free to have a gander.
Did Smythe do this?
Never heard that name before. Officially, no one's been blamed, but I'm sure some powdered wig's gonna point a finger somewhere eventually.
Casualties?
Oddly enough, not a soul on the train. When it cracked through the concrete, a few gentry caught the express to the pearly gates, though.
What caused this?
Name a reason. This train came from Islington. Do you know the last time a train came from there? I don't. It's been decades since something ran that track, which is why it was all cracked and busted. The train hit an upturned time and launched itself topside. Then boom! The whole thing exploded into a fiery mess behind me.
That was Smythe's train from the facility, wasn't it? When will they fix this?
The gentry? This century, if we're lucky. You could wrap the world in the gentry's red tape. You'd think they would need this railway. Well, they do, and they don't. Since it's inside their walls, they'll fix it. Even if it's just to avoid the eyesore. But they don't need it.
Can I help you,
That
sir?
train was abandoned. And this lot's got a folly working train line right beneath Westminster. Even you could probably catch a ride.
What I wouldn't give to just burn this place down.
Say that a little louder, Kira, why don't you? God.
Fear knowing you people can reproduce.
Am I invisible, or are you invisible? Which is it? Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Be a shame if I ended that because you can't shut your mouth. Anyway. Mr. Smythe, senior civil servant making London safer since 2187. Direct all inquiries to the Palace of Westminster, Office 27B. Meet Smythe in his office at the Palace of Westminster. Yo,
What can I get you?
what have you got?
Take a look.
No, he only sells aid. And no stim packs or rat away. Goodbye.
Enjoy.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Oh, come on. The water here is irradiated. Stupid lion. Lulling me into a false sense of security with your grandeur and elegance. Holy shit. Dude, the frames though. Alright, we're going back to RP walk mode. Dude, this is crazy. This is like Not to employ a games journalism crusade by comparing this to Dark Souls, because I made that joke a couple hours ago. But this is straight up like reaching Anor Londo after crawling through the garbage for God knows how many hours. Like, this is awesome.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Whoops. Yep, exactly as I thought. Super CPU bottlenecked in here. Whoa, put that away.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem that everybody outside of here is having, lady. It's just a case of not wanting it badly enough.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Alright. I'm satisfied with the RP walk. Let's get a move on. I have questions I want answered.
Which structure do you think looks the most flammable?
Say that a little louder, why don't you, Kira? I mean, I do appreciate it, but... Apparently flammability isn't a concern when you have a train. Dude, this place is fucking huge. What the hell?
I wish they'd privatize the government and be done with it.
That green trail is part of a quest. It's a perk. If you take the perk, then it shows you the path to your next objective in VATS.
Halt!
Listen, where do you think you're going? We don't allow just any rabble in there. Who do you think you are?
Sounds very useful. It is. Half the time. The other half, it has no idea what the hell it's doing. What is this place?
You must be joking. The palace is where Parliament meets. Now what's your business here?
You got any info on that Smythe character?
You want me, a loyal subject of the realm, to give up information like that? How dare you? Dirt like that doesn't come cheap, you know.
What do you want in exchange?
You strike me as someone who can solve problems. Violent ones. Am I correct? Maybe you could help me out with a little pest problem we're having.
Oh? What kind of pests are we talking about?
The humankind? They call themselves cavaliers, but they're just uptight hooligans. They have some kind of feud with another group, the Roundheads.
I'm not doing any errands. Let's come to a different agreement. Let's discuss this another time.
Then I'll return to my duties. State your business.
Is there a way I can convince you to let me in?
And put this job I worked so hard for on the line? I don't think so.
Actually, I have some questions. I have no more questions.
A crying shame. State your business.
Fine, I'll do it.
You want me? A dirt like that doesn't come. You strike me as some. Maybe you could help me out.
I'll do it. Tell me about this pest problem.
A gentleman who owns a house in the area would very much like to sell it. Unfortunately, it's currently home to some unofficial owners. Squatters. Here's the location of the house. Get rid of them.
Okay.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here thinking about how wild it's going to be in a couple of months when Wabbajack lists start coming out for this mod. Like, it looks great now, and this is just with NE and B.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Only thing you changed was how the rain looked in E and B. Droplets were a little dark with E and B on. Yeah, I just copied my preset over from my normal Fallout 4 install. I like the look, so I figure. I mean, if it's still Fallout 4, right? Joke's on me though, cause everything's super dark. But I like it that way. That combined with the super scarce ammo really leans into the survival horror horror vibe. Yeah, I pretty much just brought over the E&B and the essentials. High FPS physics fix, buff out 4. You know, stuff like that. And of course, as you can probably tell, everyone's best friend. That's why I'm able to have dog and normal follower at the same time, which I was super surprised by. Unironically quoting our Lord and Savior Todd Howard, it just works. Like, apparently, this dog Churchill is so close to being dog meat that it just works out of the box. How about you be unalived? Unalivin'? What the fuck? The fuck is this? It just works. I said the magic words. I tempted fate. That's on me. I cooked the spaghetti. Am I the wrong street over? I think I'm the wrong street over. Dude, this thing fucks. I love this pistol. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh god, dude, where's my last save at? I guess this isn't too bad. Dude, that guy was nuts. Thanks, Vec. Mind if I call you Vec? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing that people would end up calling you. All good? Sweet. Yeah, the only downside to that VATS perk is every time I check my path, I pull my gun out. So it's like I'm frustrated and I'm getting ready to shoot the concept of being lost itself.
Halt! Citizen! Where do you think you're going? We don't allow just...
Let's try a different tact. I'm Lily
Is that
Vest.
supposed to ring a bell? Now what's your business? You want me?
Okay,
You strike me as... Maybe you could...
I'll do it.
Gentlemen,
Alright. Gotta go pass out now, though. It was fun to hang out. Enjoy the Fallout London, man. Thank you very much. I will. Yeah, and like I said, we're getting a little bit late gamey, so it's probably best that you peace out now while you can. You've already seen too much. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Let me get you another shout out on your way out the door. Later.
Go get them, sidekick. Whack, sidekick. Strip 'em bare.
Behave.
I'll teach you to trifle with Kira the Invincible. Some decent, honest looting.
Dude, he wasn't so tough. Delinquent hideout.
Well, I say.
Yet another triumph for Kira the Adventurer.
Hello?
Oh my god.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Hostile sensor reading detected. I recommend against hostile action. Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Oh, your eyes open.
What?
Is that them?
I don't know why some of them are invisible. That's weird. I like your getup. Love a good leather jacket.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half lives.
See how the other half lives. Is that a reference to Land of the Dead? Or was that the other side lives? Whatever, it reminded me of that. Damn, look at that attire. Overcoat. I gotta find me one of them. Looking spiffy. Yeah, I did your bullshit.
You're back. I trust the house is ready for its new owner.
I didn't enjoy it, but the job's done.
Good, good. Anyway, someone called Smythe has been putting a lot of pressure on Parliament. They want to round up the Cavaliers and Roundheads against the wall, clean the streets, reclaim the city for the good folk, and so forth. It seems like they hold a lot of power around here, but they've gone completely under the radar. The fact you know their name means you know more than most people.
How do I get inside the palace?
I was just about to get to that point, if you'd let me. There's an old law you might be able to make use of. A Parliament Representation Act 2177. They have to let you in if a representative from each tithe-paying London borough signs your petition. These days that would be Camden, Hackney, Lambeth, oh, and Islington. That'll be a tricky one.
Sounds like a huge waste of time. There must be another way in.
Trust me, there isn't. To tell you the truth, I've never even been inside.
How would I get them to sign?
How am I supposed to know? Go there and ask them.
It sounds like a lot of work.
That's because it is. Never told you it would be easy.
I'll be back with the petitions then.
Determination is impressive. This is off the record, but if you aren't able to get any of the signatures, I know a guy who might be able to help. His name's Clifford. Sits in the cafe on Bridge Street most days, but he doesn't come cheap. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Can I just go straight to Clifford?
You there. Hello. Hello. Come here.
Alistair Tenpenny?
You there. Hello. I've never seen you before, and I never forget a face. Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Why, how blunt of you. Interesting. I'm just curious, you see. It's not often we have brand new people here in Westminster. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. I am the one and only Alistair Tenpenny, Lord and sole proprietor of Tenpenny Manor. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, an actual canon Fallout character. Alright. What do you think of the gentry?
I dare you to find a better group in this wretched, beautiful city of ours.
What do you work with?
Work is for those without a passive income, my dear. Perhaps one day you'll learn what that's like.
Why did you want to know where I was from?
Ah, yes. I wanted to know because, well, when I saw you, I thought, there's a fellow who looks like they know how to get things done. You see, I have a very peculiar job with a large paycheck, the kind people like you don't walk away from. Do you understand?
You're gonna ask me to nuke somewhere, aren't you? I think I understand. You're going to pay me to let you break my legs?
What? Interested in a high-paying job? Meet me later inside my manor. We'll discuss it there. Until then, toodles.
Sitting appears to be broken. For that chair specifically. Oh well. Hello, sir.
Well met, stranger. How can I help you?
I require your services. A guard at Westminster Palace sent me.
Ah, then why didn't you bloody say so before? Nice to work with you. I should say, I don't do marriage certificates. Not since the incident.
The incident. I need you to forge me some signatures so I can get into Westminster. What incident?
I said don't ask.
Fair enough.
Let me see. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can forge you those signatures. All I need is some handwriting references. Letters work best. Don't care how you get them. The least I know, the better. First one will be about 100 tickets. The next ones will cost you more. The more I write, the more you pay. So, bring me those references and I'll get to work. All right, Poppet?
So about that incident.
I said don't ask.
I've got you a letter right here.
And whomst do I have the honor of impersonating?
I don't have a letter yet.
Well, go get it.
I'll be back.
And I'll be, well, right here.
Joys of being a lord. I can fall asleep in the chamber and still get paid.
Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be? Oh, no. Because I don't.
All right, I leveled up. We'll take Scrounger too. More ammo's always good. Oh, I want to know more. Oh God, I'm so close.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Yeah. And I'm Shirley Temple.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Okay, it's safe to assume it's probably not that way. Oh god, that frame lurch. Oh. Ouchies.
Mind the gap and all that.
Oh my god, we're straight up back out in the world. Dude. That motherfucker's on another continent. Holy shit. It's probably just another door to London. Dude, that Lambeth guy is out there in Timbuk fucking 2. Holy shit. Thanks, I think. A View to Kill. Nice. James Bond reference. You have a name.
Oh, hi. Sorry. I was just admiring this obelisk, and I didn't see you there. It's a nice obelisk. Yeah?
Who are you?
I'm Sybil. And you are?
I'm actually not sure.
Yes, I know. They say I have the gift of sight.
Why do I get the feeling you're not just going to tell me the answers?
What would be the fun in that? I need a favour. My sight has recently become rather blurry.
Let me guess,
Lawrence
drugs?
has something that would help, but that blighter won't give it to me. Ask him for the crackle and pop special.
Come on, you're not fooling me. My senses are tingling.
The fuck did he go? Oh Lord, I be dying.
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her sidekick.
Fuck you, ladybug. God damn it, we're probably not going to finish this quest tonight. Pop. Oh god, no, not a flamer, not a flamer, not a flamer, not a flamer. Alright, the pyro's down. God, they're terrifying. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, never mind. He's dead too. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh. I'm glad I procced the autosave there. Tenpenny likes a finger up his bum. This is the place he's going to want me to blow up, isn't it?
Go get them, sidekick. Now we get back to some decent, honest looting.
Ugh.
Nick there, sidekick.
Jesus fuck. Fucking House of Horrors that street is. What's up, dude?
My senses are... tingling. I'll do tribal with the invincible.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I know you some peace.
Oh wait, I have a follower. I keep forgetting I can just have her carry shit for me. We get it. You're cool.
Smells of sweat.
I've never actually watched this animation from beginning to end. Let me see this.
Oi, mate, watch where you're going. Come on.
State your business in Camden.
Just passing through.
Fair enough. A group of hooligans recently made it through the border, hence the added security. You don't strike me as a hooligan, though.
Why do you say that?
Well, we're having a conversation to start.
I'd like to know more about you.
Me? Oh, well, I grew up in Eastminster.
Yeah, I know it's a weird question, but
I joined the Pistols about a month ago. So exciting. If I'm being totally honest. It was the aesthetic that first drew me to them. But then I got here and I realised, shit, these people are onto something. Not to go all mush, but I never dreamed a life like this was possible. Sorry, I'm rambling.
what can you tell me about the Pistols?
I'm a member, so I may be biased. But to me, there's no other group in London worth joining. Equality, radical individualism, self-sustainability, cooperation. Those are the values of the pistols, and they're not just talk.
How does one join the pistols?
Well, the first step would be to talk to Apache Alice at Cyberfox.
Can you tell me more about Camden?
Anything you need can be purchased at the market. Though, it may be pricey. Pistols get first rights and a discount, of course. But we sell goods to non-members too. I'd avoid the area directly to Westervere. That's where the hooligans are set up.
Thanks.
No worries. Welcome to Camden.
Here's the pistols. Nice. Oh, Shadow Boost is trying its hardest. Oh, it does open. Cool.
Oh, my ears!
Hey, I can't believe it's not Liberty Prime.
Had an absolute skinful last night. That Oxford gin is tastier than you imagine. And that taste is true. My tonsils are sick with green Let's get away from
Can't wait for today to be over.
Haven't seen you before. Welcome to Camden, love. Shall I help you with something? I'm pretty busy, so make it quick if you can.
Will you sign my petition?
I'm not going to put my name to any old sod's cause. If you were a member of the Pistols, it would be a different story.
I want to join the Pistols then.
Oh, I can't blame you for that. Stick around. I'll have my people keep an eye on you. You just got here. Talk to people. Ask questions. Let's make sure you really want to join the Pistols.
What you think of the other groups in London?
Well, I'm not sure how much time you've spent in Westminster, but the gentry are a bunch of wankers. That's putting it lightly, of course. We pay our tithe. We have it better than most boroughs. We don't depend on them, and they stay out of our affairs. Usually.
Usually?
Well, there was the whole Malcolm Road scandal, but I won't get into that now.
What do you think of Camelot in the 5th column?
Listen, the Pistols try not to get involved in broader city politics. But let's just say we have friends in Camelot, and that we see the 5th for who they are.
I should be going.
Before we go, maybe you can help with something. The Pistols are anything but weak. Our security forces may not be as large as others, but they're well trained and well equipped. Unfortunately, most of them are currently dealing with an influx of commuters in Camden Town Station. Meanwhile, a group of hooligans made it past our defences and have taken up residence
Let me
in
guess.
Camden School.
You want me to kill the
The
hooligans?
council was hoping to renovate the place, get some classes going for our young citizens. There's a fat chance of that happening now with them in the way. If you could find a way to take care of the hooligan situation, I might be willing to chat Pistols membership.
Do you have any suggestions?
I actually tried to speak with them myself, but they didn't seem like a very chatty bunch.
I would suggest using weapons.
High-speed lead injection it is then. I'll see what I can
I
do.
appreciate it. Thank you.
By the way, I'm sure the cultural connotation is different in the UK. But as an American, hooligans just sound so unserious to my ears. It's like, oh no, it's the hooligans. They're gonna get up to some antics. Oh dear. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. There we go, that's better. Well, not much.
It's on.
Strip 'em bare.
You behave. A functioning seesaw. Oh, that's awesome.
Stomp them! Shoot them! Kill them fucking dead! Come on, you're not fooling me.
Pin him down, spread out.
Lash him out. Victory is ours. Come out, come out. You see that, follow? Oh dear. All things always done alone. Well, we're not alone.
You think?
Where did they go? You don't think they were taken?
No. No, I don't. Kira, come here.
You got something for me?
Here, Jesus.
The enemy Someone's after.
Ain't personal. It's you or me.
Come, comrade.
interested. All right, let's go back and see what's her notes. If it's too loud, you're too old, Kira.
Sorry there.
Can't believe we've got another meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit.
How'd it go with the hooligans?
They're deceased.
Bye. How'd it go with the hooligans?
They've been dealt with.
Really? I'm impressed. There were quite a few of them.
Were. Past tense. You didn't think I could handle it?
It's not bad. Okay, maybe it was that. I'm sorry I misjudged you. It's clear to me now that you're someone who means business. I respect that. So, Pistols membership. Are you interested?
Tell me more about the Pistols first.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about the history of the Pistols.
You're a history buff then. The Pistols have been around long before you or I were born. During the Great War, you know, The big one, with all the bombs. There was also a Great War in Camden. All the different factions, groups, and gangs finally had it out. We call it the Battle of the Bang Bang. It's when we finally kicked the fash out for good. Since then, we've just been focused on rebuilding and surviving.
I mean, it makes sense. If you're gangs, the time to finally have it out is probably the end of the world. Tell me about the organizational structure of the Pistols.
Every member of the Pistols has a vote, a say, and a job. There are 10 elected members of the Camden Council. Each council member's term lasts 3 years, including the speakers. This is my 2nd year as speaker.
How many non-members live in Camden?
Non-members make up about 15% of Camden's population. We turn very few people away. As long as you're not hurting anyone, you're welcome in Camden. Pistols have first rights to food, water, and resources, of course. I won't lie, it can be difficult and expensive to be a non-member in Camden. But we do what we can to make their lives easier, and everyone benefits from the protection of the Pistols Guard.
How do the Pistols have access to clean water and food?
We got lucky. So much was destroyed in the Great War, but somehow, a water pump in Camden survived. We quickly realized how important that would be, and a coalition was organized. Over the years, that one pump was expanded into a proper waterworks. Food comes from our hydroponics facility. Palmyra Romero can tell you more about that.
What's your relationship with Westminster?
The gentry rolled in with their Tommy thugs a few years before I was born. Our security forces are strong. We believe we have the right to defend ourselves. However, we were no match for them. It was an unwinnable battle. But make no mistake, we didn't just roll over. We gained our fair share of concessions. As long as we pay our tithe, the gentry have no say in our internal operations. Unfortunately, sometimes they forget this, but I won't go into that now.
I don't have any other questions.
So, are you interested in becoming a member of the Pistols?
Sure.
Splendid. Each potential member is required to obtain
Jesus
sponsorship
fuck.
from 3 members of the council. To start, I'd like you to speak to Palmyra Romero and Captain Reasonable. They've both been having issues. Maybe you can help them?
Why do I need sponsors?
It's as much for you as it is for us. Think of this as a trial run. You don't need to agree with all of us, ideologically, on everything. Blimey, that would be impossible. However, there are some fundamentals we do need to agree on.
What kind of fundamentals?
We need to see that you're committed to our broader goal, forging a new, just, and equal society for all. We need to be sure you're not just here to check something off a list, or for a discount on goods.
Yeah, okay.
Good.
Um...
Watch the Geiger.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raymond, though most around here call me Captain Reasonable.
Is that why you're swimming in a nuclear river?
Let's move before your bum starts to... Blah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raymond, though most around here call me Captain Reasonable.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lily Vess.
Nice to meet you. I'm... Oh. Sorry. Classic British politeness loop there.
Apache Alice sent me. Said you have something you need help with?
It's actually pretty simple. There's a cache of guns in a police station in Lewisham. Need you to hop over there and fetch them for me. Sound doable? Or even throw in a monkey to make it worth your while. Game? I'll even sign you an endorsement.
Guns, Police Station, Lewisham. Got it.
Legend.
Bro, I am 3 side quests deep right now. I'm doing this quest, getting a cache of guns from a police station, so I can give them to Captain Reasonable, so that he'll sponsor me to be a member of the Pistols, so that Apache Alice will sign my petition, so that I can get into Parliament, so I can try and find Smythe. It's like a side quest onion.
I'm getting spots in my eyes.
Well, stop looking into the
You have
spotlight
to
then.
be insane to take on the dummies.
Nobody's taking on the Tommies. Cool your tits, bro.
God save our gracious queen, long live our noble queen.
Yeah, don't mind running around like a cock. I wish I could meet the Queen. Enemies still hiding with safety.
Okay. Man, I don't want to fast travel. Shut your ass. Oh. I was just looking too high. Parkour. Are you shitting my nuts? You. What in the fuck?
Oh, great. More goon.
Parkour.
We're not alone.
Think you can hide?
Good work, psychic.
The fuck did he go? Whatever. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here.
Run like hell, and you'll be there.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
All right. Well, this has been fun. The game is undoubtedly running more smoothly.
You'd have to be insane to take on the dummies.
The game is undoubtedly running more smoothly with those adjustments I mentioned at the top. And I'm very happy for that. It's still not running great, but it is better. And yeah. I'm very much enjoying Fallout London.
God save our gracious queen.
Boom. Divine punishment.
Long live our noble queen.
But yeah, this, unfortunately, is where we're going to have to call it for the night.